want to write some music today. I took your advice and did better. What? Regarding what? I guess I should turn the music down. My bad. That always happens. We'll wait for some people to come in. I hope this thing downloads super fast. It's just so slow today. That must have been a while ago, John. That freestyle I did. I don't remember that. Do I? Lakers Nation. Nah, man, it's about the Dubs. Warriors. It's my team. I'm not a bandwagon fan. I'm from California, you know. My team was the Rockets, but they ain't doing that now, so I'm not a Rockets fan anymore. Before that, it was the Timberwolves back in like 2008. I don't know why I loved these teams back then, but I did. Timberwolves, then the Rockets. Then, what was it after that? There was another team I was liking. I liked the Brooklyn Nets before it was cool to like the Brooklyn Nets. And before they got D'Angelo Russell and all, I'm like, I like this little change here. Brooklyn Nets, black and white. He said you tripping, dog. Yeah, they made it. Wait, they not made it? Come on now, come on now. Kings got a little too excited with that 2-0 lead. Now it's 3-2, right? Come on now. Yeah, today, hopefully, internet providing, it will be a creative day. I wouldn't say I'm feeling creative, although I kind of am, but yeah. I it, it would be a lie for me to say I'm feeling creative, but it would be true to say I want to feel creative. So I'm going to test the waters. I have not made something. I mean, I have. I just released a song, 2 songs, 3 songs this year, I think. But consistently, man, I'm trying to get back to the consistent making. And I know you can't force it. At least for me, I don't like to force it, but I do want to at least show up and see if it's there, because you can't know if it's there, if that creativity is there, unless you show up and try, right? So this is me showing up to try. It's been months, at least half a year, I think, or more, since I've done a music like creation stream. And I love the music review streams. I love hearing you guys' music and all that stuff. But I also love making stuff with you guys, so I'm gonna try. But it's giving me some pushback here. So we'll see if this will download. It's stuck on 68.8%. It's been sitting there for 15 minutes. I have a flake on my thing. My face is so dry. By the way, tonight, oh man. There's a lot of things I'm rearranging about my life. I'm trying to get back into a flow, like a ongoing flow, and not like these little bursts of creativity. or burst of productivity. Now that I somewhat have my mental health managed, I want to get back into like a consistent showing up. So that's videos. I want to start doing 2 videos a week now instead of just 1, if that. I want to start dropping 2 songs a month, and so many other things in terms of the channel. Like, I had somebody reach out to me because of the Unison video that I posted, and he just saw all the hate that I was getting, and he's another YouTuber, and he's like, man, this is why I've been kind of afraid of doing Unison collaborations, because of the unnecessary like hate you people show, you know, even if you really like the plugin. And he commended me for sticking true to my guns regardless of what people say, which was nice to see. But then he told me, he's like, do you do digital products, like sell digital products? And I do, but I don't really push them on the channel because I hate like pushing things. But I'm realizing, like, if I want to run a business, I have to market myself and my services or my music, my art. So I want to get into a few different things, some merch, some digital products like vocal packs and things like that to start off. Beats, obviously I already have those up, but I need to market them just so that I can like have a more steady flow of income and build this business out. But I know that's going to help my consistency too, because I have to stay on it. And the same with creating stuff, you know, if I'm consulting people or making music for clients or myself, then it means I'm consistently sharpening my tools and staying, you know what I mean? Gotta pop out the chat because it's right here. See what you guys are saying. Let's switch this back to here. Wow, it moved from 68.8 to 69 after 15 minutes. Still working on my vocal range. Let me greet everybody real quick. So we already have John. We have Love More Bloodline. That's pretty nice way to write that. I think I said it right. Wallace, what's up? Connecticut, yay. Soft Touch Nira, Sam Yum, Sang Yum, sorry. I had a lens once upon a time called Sam Yang. Not really the same, but yay. We have how do you say your name? Nirman Pratik, I think. It's been about 4 months. This should be great. Let's keep each other motivated. Exactly. Change is definitely good. Hello. Sound like awesome goals. Thank you. Yeah, and I wanted to ask you guys, like, how do you feel about, I mean, not that I have to like get your approval, but you're my audience, so I do want to at least tell you about these things. But, you know, how do you feel about me obviously not shoving things down your throat or pushing it in every video, but like where it makes sense, about me talking about my different services, or like whether it's consultations, music reviews off of the live streams, because I do offer those, collaborations I do offer. I have to reprice those though. Producing, obviously, music videos if people want to shoot those, and it's not too far of a, you know, there's a lot of things I do. I want to know how you guys feel about me like talking about it and selling stuff to you, merch, because I'm gonna do it. Dude, I started going to the gym a couple weeks ago. Great to see you getting on a better path. It's great to feel on a better path. I had a meeting with my psychiatrist this past week, or week before last, actually. A week ago, like last Friday, something like that. And then we're upping my dosage of the lithium from 450 as a little boy to the big old 900, which is actual therapeutic dose. The week before that meeting was the most normal I felt since October. The most normal I felt. There was no, in that week anyway, there was no delusions, there were no hallucinations, there were no you know, distrust of people, and no super down sadness, no super like hyperactive, I gotta do everything, no scattered thoughts. It was so normal, it felt wrong. It felt wrong. I'm like, is this how everybody else thinks? Is this what normal life is like? It's weird. And that's strange to me, because then I start to feel like something's wrong. Like, aren't I supposed to feel crazy right now? Not crazy, but you know what I mean? Like, just either the extremes, the super high elevation or the super low, like, depression. It was just like, it was still, you know, the waves, but it wasn't as intense. So yeah, I think this stuff's working, and once we get myself to a therapeutic dose, we're gonna see how it goes. But doubling from 450 to 900 is, I'm starting that tonight because I couldn't get my prescription for a while. I ran out of my lithium, and I had to go back to 300 because I only had a few capsules of those left. And then I ran out of those, so there was one night I missed, and I felt myself kind of like like ramping back up, and I wanted to buy this Peter McKinnon $400 backpack. I do need a new backpack, but not, no, don't do that until you have the money to expend. So thankfully the next day I got my refill, and yeah. So I'm glad I did not take it to last night, because it could cause nausea, whatever, and some other things, and I did not want to feel like that on stream. So yeah, we're working on it. We're working on things. Do the only what musician with BBC? Come on, dude. That right there would be definitely, if you ever see me do that, I'm manic, okay? John, if you if I ever do that, it means I'm full-blown manic and I've lost it. No offense to people who do that. It's just not, yeah. It's hard to do, especially if, for me, I work from home, so I have to be really intentional. Yeah, I'm the same way. Have to be super intentional with everything you do, but you also, the problem I have with working from home is because I depend on myself and I have no like guaranteed income and things like that. At least nobody does, but ours is even less guaranteed than like people at a regular 9 to 5 or whatever. You feel like you can't stop. You feel like you have to keep going, because the moment you take a break is the moment you could be making money, or you could have made a sale here, or you could have closed this client, and you start to feel guilty, like, no, I have to be on at all times. But that's how you burn out. You gotta give yourself breaks, especially when you're self-employed. Do what's going to get you paid, my brother. No one's going to promote you better than it. Thank you for that. Talking about my different services sounds naughty. They come meet me in the back alley. Talk about my services. Caught you live. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Spacious. Just found your channel a week ago, and the info you provide is extremely. I wish I had. Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can see my leg going. I need a fidget thing. I have it. This is one thing I did buy myself so that I don't do the leg bounce as much. The little fidget cube. I'm gonna read your comment, but this thing moves. You can pull it up like this. It has a button here you can press for spin. It's got some buttons here, some little spinny. I don't like these. These are stupid. little switch you can flip. So yeah. Anyway, so I'm not bouncing my leg. Where was I? Info you provide is extremely valuable, so the more info, the better. Information overload. I'm guessing you found me off of my 5 AI tools video to make you a better musician. I got so many new subs off of that video, and also off of the Bass Dragon video. What's up, Lyrical? Nowhere to Somewhere, what's up? What's up, Nitro? Nitro 350? The way you talk about your mental illness makes me want to go to a therapist too. I get those extreme ups and downs too. Might be puberty though. I'll get that checked. Yeah, there's a lot of things that come with. It's definitely worth going either way. So you can find out if it is just puberty, because like that is a thing. You know, it's not extreme ups and downs. Extreme ups and downs is not always indicative of a mental illness like bipolar or whatever. And a lot of people make that mistake and they self-diagnose, not knowing that you have to have a few other things for it to be considered bipolar. And also it's the length of time between these episodes, how long it's been going. There's some other symptoms I'm not going to talk about right now, but I think I will talk about in a video coming up, because I do plan on doing a series actually that's going to help me upload 2 videos a month. There's going to be a series I post on Mondays, and another video that I post probably on Wednesday or Friday. But the one on Monday is either going to be called Mindful Monday, or I kind of like this one better. It's going to be called Manic Monday. Just another Manic Monday, where I can talk candidly about my mental health and mental health stuff in general, mostly like to do with bipolar and life as a bipolar musician. But it's definitely worth getting checked out, John, because it's more common than you think. I'm not saying, again, don't diagnose yourself, but if you take what you know of yourself, especially over the past years, and you tell the doc, they can inform you. How do you feel about Kanye? Kanye is my favorite artist, 100%. I love Kanye. I think he's misunderstood. I think he's made a lot of mistakes in his life. I think part of that is to do with his illness and the fact that he doesn't take his medication, which is common for those people as well. And not to say that he gets any excuses for the stupid stuff he says. He doesn't, because there were still decisions that he made. But understand the guy. Not everything he says is dumb. A lot of the stuff he says makes sense. So I'm still a Kanye fan. He hasn't hurt anybody. I really love Kanye. I would collaborate with him if he was in here right now. He's the reason I started producing, actually. One of the reasons. One of the main reasons I took production seriously. Man, running my own business and from home and a home studio makes intention feel like it has to be the first commandment. Yeah, that's how I feel. From running my business at home to managing this place and making sure I can pay for everything, that's the most stressful part. But 3 years here, kind of nuts. I've been managing. I'm doing something right. And also self-employed for what, since 2014? That was the last time I worked. It was at Target, or 2015, 2014. That's almost 10 years. 10 years? I've been self-employed? What? That's crazy, dude. I did not even realize that. Creating a song, and I was looking for help with background vocals. Oh, that video. Okay. Well, I think my channel's probably getting pushed more because of that AI video, because I have seen a lot of people commenting on that video you just mentioned too. What's up, B-Tate? I found the Michael Jackson video, which you smashed. I really gotta know she's alright. That's almost at 1 million views. I think that or the GarageBand video will be my highest viewed, will be my first video to hit 1 million, which is crazy. Never diagnose yourself with mental illness. It's impossible even for a professional to self-diagnose. Yeah, it is impossible. Kanye, my second favorite rapper of all time. Hey bro, what type of song are you making today? I don't know, whatever I feel. I don't like to, I just go with what I feel when I open the door. Second, going to a therapist, I would not be here if I didn't work hard on my many issues. Same. More risk, more reward. That's very true. Sample a Kanye song. I can't do that on this stream. They'll probably take my stream down. But I have done that before. Actually, one of the first singles I released it's called Too Long, and I sampled Spaceship by Kanye West, which was a sample of another song. What's the hair? I don't know. What does that mean? Jafina, I also have your headphones. I still need to ship them. I'm gonna do that at no, not today. Sunday. I went to ship them after you gave me your information, updated information, and these folks at UPS told me $350 to ship it, and I'm like, oh no, I can't pay no $350 to ship something. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna take it to DHL because it said they would be like $130, which is what I expected. $350 is a lot. It was a lot. I'm like, is this the cheapest one you offer? He's like, yeah, bro. And I didn't even have to say cancel. He just clicked the cancel button. He's like, all right. Then he gave me a free pizza. He gave me half his pizza box. And that's not a joke. He actually said, you hungry though, bro? You hungry? I was like, I guess. I don't know. I got some pizza back here if you want it. So I got a pizza out of it. But yeah, I'm gonna take it to DHL tomorrow. And then have them ship it. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know how the customs fees things work, because I know UPS says they take care of it for you, and it's like included in the cost. Or that's what I read anyway. I'm hoping DHL is the same, but if not, I need to know like how do I go about doing that. I've only shipped one thing overseas and it didn't go well, and I don't want this to be the same. Thanks for your videos. Because of you and many other YouTubers, I started to make more music, get past the composer's blog. I'm starting to post now, and I couldn't have done it without your example. Thank you for saying that. A lot of people think I'm useless on here. Not a lot of people, but like there's a growing community, or I should say a community that's been there since I started. Who thinks I don't know what I'm talking about, or that I'm just posting stuff just to get views and money and stuff. But no, I share the things I share because they helped me, and they continue to help me, and I just talk about that because if it helped me, it can help somebody else. So I'm glad you are an example of that. Sorry, my KB is bad. Yes, wonder what's happening with your hair. What is happening? Nothing. My hair is being my hair. Are you shipping that to an active war zone? No. It's shipping it to the UK, man. UPS is the most expensive shipment company, but they're one of the most reliable in America. That's why I was trying to go with them, but now it's like, no, so I'll stick to somebody else. Is an Audio-Technica AT2020 a good mic for rap music? I've never used that microphone, so I can't give you an educated answer. But based on what people have sent me to mix and master, no. It could be user error, but that microphone in every single recording that people have sent me, it sounds horrible. So maybe ask somebody else, because I'm biased based on what people have sent me. What time is it? Oh, almost 11:30. All right. I was happy to see you put the video out about you addressing all the hate for what you do with whatever company you do it with. Have so much respect for you. Thank you. I had to do it because I was responding to all the comments and people were just still being ignorant fools, morons, idiots. No offense. Actually, you can take all the offense you want if you're watching this, which you're probably not because I blocked all you guys from the channel. I only block people or hide people from the channel because they say something offensive to me, they insult me in some way, which a lot of people did on that video, and then they try to act like they didn't or play it off as they didn't. And I'm like, I'm not about to sit here and be the little YouTuber who turns a cheek and all that stuff. If you guys gonna say something about me, then you're gonna get the smoke. The digital smoke. Because I'm not a pushover. I used to be in high school. I used to be fresh out of high school. I'm not a pushover now. I'm in my Gemini final form. I'm on my Kanye West super bipolar superpower. So you can catch these digital hands. So I did hide a lot of them from the channel because they were calling me scumbag and all this other stuff. But I made sure to make that video because I gotta, for me, the way to get over these things usually is to get to plow through it. I have to just push through it. I can't ignore it. I have to confront. And I know that's not ideal for most people, but for me, when it comes to those kind of things and people saying things on my name or making lies about me and saying I'm doing this, trying to scam people and stuff, bro, I like a plugin and I posted about it and I got paid because it's my job. The same thing that I do for every other company that comes to me. If you don't like it, don't buy it, as I said in the video. But then they say all this stuff, and then what really upset me is the ones who claim, oh, I've been supporting you for years, and even if they have been, bro, I've been here for years, and you stooped so low, and it sucks to see you go down this road. Oh, I had to unsubscribe after this instantly because anybody who puts you can't take seriously, you can't trust. Why? Why? If you disagree with what I said in the video or don't like it, don't buy it. But these people throw out that whole thing to get me to bow down to them and say, you're right. Oh my gosh, I miss you. Please come back. No, leave. Good riddance. Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Or do. I don't care. Being abandoned is a staple of my life. So do it. Okay? It's just funny when people have to announce that they're unsubscribing. You're a grown person. Make your decision and go. I never understood that. Or I did, but it's just dumb to me. Like trying to make you feel bad. Because I'm not going to change my stance. I still like the plugin. I would have liked it if they didn't pay me. But companies out there, if you're watching, I'm not doing free reviews and all that stuff, right? Let that be known. But yeah, just how fickle people can be. Instead of just disagreeing and coming to the next video and showing that same support that they've been showing over the years, one singular video that they disagree with and I'm leaving, in that case, I don't need you around here. You did the hard part for me and kicking you off my channel. I don't need fickle people. I don't need people who can't stand on their own 2 feet with their own opinions on something based on their knowledge and their experience. They're watching videos of other people and making a decision based off of that instead of using a free trial, which I showed how to get the free trial, and coming to their own conclusion. Spreading lies, calling me names. My own subscribers, supporters, calling me names. Okay, buddy. You really are a great fan. Anyway, it made me really mad. Yes, those are KRK speakers. His hair is thriving. Yeah, it literally is naturally occurring. My hair I haven't done anything to it. I just wake up and I come. Well, that was bad. I wake up and I go to the studio. And I just go like this, you know. And if I were to whatchamacallit, if I were to pick it out, it would be even longer. That's how long my hair is. Cool, huh? But dude, not stop, John, bro. I knew you would be the one to say something. They want you to agree with it that all the time. And I agree with people some of the time. That's why I left the comments open, you know? And they think, it made me mad for so many reasons. People accuse me of deleting comments when no, YouTube deletes comments on its own. It filters comment. This dude put a bunch of dollar signs and links to other stuff. When you start posting dollar signs and all this in people's comments, YouTube automatically filters that thing because it thinks you're trying to run like a Cash App scam or something. So it deleted your comment, not me. I literally say in the video, comment all you want because I know you guys are gonna say this stuff. And why would I delete that comment and not delete ones of people calling me scumbag? He deleted his own comment, by the way, but I do have the screenshot. It's just funny, man. They want me to bow down to everything that they say. They must be right. And I can't, I'm not allowed to have my own opinion. But in my world, I am. So, like I said, who is that? What did they say? Oh, I can actually see. Yeah, don't spam, dude. Don't spam. Please don't spam. Appreciate that. I'd be deleting comment. I don't care. I delete it if it gets to a point to where it's like people are doing too much or they're just flat out not listening. People who don't have any common sense, don't have an ability to debate. What's the word? What's the word? Like when you have to not peacefully. It's gonna bug me. But yeah, I guess peacefully. Amongst two people, like, what's the word? You can disagree, but you can still have a... Somebody help me. Amicable is kind of closer. It's on the... There's a specific word, but yeah, amicable. If you can't have a debate and be peaceful about it and amicable about it, you can have your own whatever, then I'm deleting your comments because I'm not here for, you know. What's up, Luke? Nothing is going on. Why do people keep asking about my hair? Nothing's going on with my hair. Respectful. Respectful's, yeah. There's still another word, but I think that's also closer. A respectful debate. Like, why does everything have to be you're right and I'm wrong? There are times where that is the case. I do believe in rights and wrongs, but there are times where opinions are opinions. And it's okay to have differing opinions. That's what makes the world interesting. If everybody believed the same stuff, then the world would be boring. It'd be black and white, you know? And what fun is that? We need some color. But just don't call me a name, you know? I've been insulted in Portuguese. What? For months because I did an honest reaction video and I said I didn't like it. The whole community came down. That's dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But people who think on their own and carve out their own path because they have their own decisions, they're usually the ones, the thought leaders, you know, they're the ones, not everybody, but a lot of them are the ones who can navigate life better, you know, on their own, because we're not looking to someone else to tell us you should or shouldn't do. Like, no, we're our own person. Everybody should think that way. Let's see. Continue to be yourself. Don't change who you are for nobody. Of course. That's exactly why that video stayed up and that the follow-up video got made, because I'm going to continue to be myself and talk about what I want to talk about. If you guys see me on here dancing in a chicken suit, it's because I wanted to, okay? Don't expect that to happen anytime soon, but if it does, then you know it's because I wanted to. Let's see if this thing is done. It's 82%. I'm trying to wait until this Waves stuff, because I did subscribe to Waves Creative Access. The reason is because I'm not actually against subscription services. I just think there's too many of them. Way too many. And in addition to that, I do think how they went about it was kind of wonky. It was not ideal. And also how they're still going about it, basically forcing me to subscribe, because it was going to cost me more money to update my plugins, the limited amount of plugins that I had, than it would be to subscribe for a whole year. So I decided to give Waves Creative Access a try. I have access to all their plugins because there's a lot that I haven't used. Learned about a lot of the different things, see which ones I like, and see if I feel it's worth it to me. Also, I can count it as a business expense. And yeah, but it's just taking forever to download. But yeah, that kind of made me mad. I don't know if you guys saw that YouTube short I posted about tired of subscriptions. I was talking about how Waves kind of snaked me into their subscription platform. Do you know how much money I've made for them? I probably talked about it before. And they still they don't even give you like, okay, just stop. Number one, it's only affiliate sales, which is fine, you know, if that's what they want to do. They don't come to me to make videos. But you would think after you make more than $250,000 for a company, that you can at least get all the plugins for free. It's a and that's off of 2 videos. I made him like $300,000. Of course, I didn't see that much money. But you want to give me like a 90-day access to a plugin, and then you revoke the access after 90 days and I have to buy it myself? Oh man. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I don't know if the clicking is bothering you. Can you even hear that? No, you can't. Awesome. Now you're at 999. We need a whole music video of you with you in a chicken suit. What's up, Mystic? Legend in the US, does the state welfare system help struggling musicians or people starting businesses financially? We have grants and loans. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. There's definitely grants that you don't have to pay back. There's loans that you do have to pay back. It's not necessarily, there's ones for all different kinds of businesses. They probably do have some for musicians, but not, you know, it's not going to be a whole lot. I think it depends on the market that you're in. And it's also very competitive depending on the market that you're in. Welfare system, no, not no, no. I'm trying to get help myself in some way. You know, I'm trying to build this business. I'm tired of putting up my own money and stuff. It's taking forever, you know. I need a small loan of $1 million. Not a loan. I want a grant. Thunderbird. Wait, what are you talking about? Got that right. I own 42 of their plugins, but I can only use 15 of them because of the license or version 12. Yeah, yeah. My version was still version 14. It just needed a little update, a minor update. And whenever I would open Final Cut to edit my video, it would crash because it needed to be updated. So then I had to go pay for the update. When I saw that it was going to be almost $400, I'm just like, you know what? Let me just try to use the old version. So I got Final Cut to open, and they put CLA 2A at the bottom in big red letters, demo mode. And I'm like, but I bought this 3 years ago. I purchased this. Demo, you say? I bought this with my own money. Hello, mother. I don't have an agent. I am the agent. What agent? I don't have none of that stuff. Everything I do on my channel, aside from now my thumbnails, is me. You convinced me to get auto-tune, and it turned out being a brilliant investment, so I hope they give you a few million. Well, no. Maybe in some time. They gave me for that one video, they gave me like, I don't want to expose how much I made. They gave me like $1,000, 1,500. It just depends on the type of video and the sponsor too and all that. Well, that's the thing. I don't know where to find agents like without getting scammed. I don't know where agents can be found. Is there an agent marketplace? I definitely don't want to move to no Los Angeles. I tell you that much. I had one like 5 to 10 years ago, but that was just for like a 1-year deal to see how things would go, and we never renewed. But I would love to know where to find an agent. I just don't know where or how or who. So like an agent marketplace, it's like Uber but for agents, and it gives you like a star rating. This agent has 2-star rating. He's fast, but he doesn't talk much. %84. Good God, man. It's like I don't want to open the DAW until it's done, because if I do open it now, it's gonna have to rescan all the plugins anyway. Times the 1148. Let's see here. What can I do in the meantime? I could open up this Lander samples. I was checking out some potential samples I can start with. So maybe if you guys want to see those. Let me pause that right quick. Little something right quick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's put that over there. Yeah, I don't want it to crash on me. That's the least, that's something I don't need right now. My favorite part about making a song Um, I think it differs every time because sometimes it's the melody that I come up with. Sometimes it's the harmonies that I come up with in a song. Other times it's piecing together the ideas I have in my head, and making it sound actually like how it sounds in my head or better. So it depends on what stage of the process I'm at. But if I had to pick one part to be my favorite, aside from finishing the song, because that would be super obvious, probably coming up with the melodies. Because music's already done, and I can just like vibe, I can flow, and I don't have to come up with lyrics. Stay With Me is my favorite song of yours this year. Was that this year? I thought that was last year. Or maybe I started it last year and then I finished it this year. Knowing me, let me see. When did I put that song out? Stay with me. Please don't go. Just stay with me. That was last year. That was October last year, right? When I started having these issues. My favorite genre of music to make at the moment would have to be, well, that's another thing. It's like I don't really have a favorite genre to make. I just kind of go in and make stuff. I can tell you like my favorite vibe because I've done this on a few of my songs, but like just like a tribal feel to my music is what I've been gravitating towards. If you listen to Tory Pines and how it was like like, matter of fact, just because it all started with Glow, actually, when I recorded this African drumming session in Dallas.
Wherever the sun or the moon gon' know that we glow. Thinking I should up and move to Ontario.
And then like those drums right there, they're not necessarily tribal, but they still have that percussive feel, you know what I mean?
Say we gonna blow. Say we gonna blow.
That boy, that voice.
You already know that we gonna blow.
Like they were just randomly singing. I don't know if that means something, to be totally honest, but that sample alone, yeah, that boy, like just random stuff that I thought was really amazing. Recorded it on my iPhone, brought it into Machine, and then made the beat from there. And also like the bongos are in there too, faintly in the background. But then you take that same feel, just more of like a singing vibe. Are you gonna search the song or not? Good lord. No.
Stay, keep it. But beauty is one to behold in my eyes. Oh, wanna know.
Right there.
Girl, and you know I got a lot to prove when I put the moves on ya. I'm feeling like all of the fools fall so in love with you when I'm in.
It's like a mix between R&B and like some kind of African something, you know? And I love doing things that don't sound usual. Like I could have made this a typical like R&B song, with some typical drums, but it felt better and more fulfilling, I guess, to make it like have that tribal drum, everybody coming together feel, you know? So that's kind of been the vibe that I've been liking to create. Not really a genre, but yeah. Ex Expontaneous. What does that even mean? Oh, spontaneous. Okay. I had never heard that one before. Expontaneous. Expontaneously. Expeditiously spontaneous. um yeah, so I really like that feel because it's like a feeling of togetherness because of that tribe feeling, but also it has that cultural background to it that just makes you feel like strong, but not like makes you feel strong without it being like a in your face kind of song, you know? If that makes sense. I am not married yet, but the fiance is doing well. I'm actually in the process of planning a wedding, which is a whole nother Oprah show. Of course it is. It's great to laugh. As a writer, what's your recommendation on how to organize, back up all your songs? This is also a video that I plan to make because I've had an idea. I kind of talk about my solution with this in my studio upgrades video. I bought a NAS, a network attached storage, which is like the one that I have. It's like 18 terabyte hard drives in one box that is attached to the internet, and you can access those files from anywhere. That is my solution to organizing. It's not very organized right now because I just dumped everything on there. But I would say that is one of the main options you can use or look into. I've used it a few times where I've been away from the studio and I didn't feel like driving down here to get some files. I would just log into my, thing, and I would just download the files wirelessly over the interwebs onto my computer at home. It's a great way to store your files, to manage your files, especially for collaboration, but also, and this is going to be kind of the pull behind the video that I make, it can serve as a media center, like your own streaming platform. I can put all my movies on there that I own, my videos on there, all my music on there, and I can stream that stuff as if it were Apple Music and not have to worry about paying a monthly fee, even though to buy that was quite expensive. But it's because it has video capabilities too. They have cheaper ones. Thank you. This is Creative Ryan. He is a YouTuber who probably doesn't remember me or know I exist, but I'm a big fan. I is a big fan. I'm a big fan of his aesthetic, his channel, his vibes. He lives in Atlanta, I believe. One of these days, I'm gonna collaborate with a YouTuber, but that has not happened yet. I almost did Andrew Huang. That didn't happen yet. And I wanted to do one with Creative Ryan. He does like film and video stuff. But it's gotta just happen as it comes naturally, I suppose. Later, skater. Oh, it's done. Thank the Lord in heaven, man. Update? Bro, I bro, why didn't you just install the updated versions? You make me install everything and then I gotta update it. This stuff is jokes, man. It's like, complete. Now, new updates are ready for you. I is a big fan of Yuji. Thank you. Love to watch improvise, aka spontaneous. Would you ever make an I don't know what that is. Piano? What is that? That's why I don't want the Wave subscription. Listen, I will be the example, okay? Don't do it. I'm not gonna say don't do it because I do believe that there are some benefits to it for certain people, and I'll talk about those in the video that I post. But for people who don't want to or don't have the money to buy everything all at once, and maybe there's like one song that you're working on in a month, and you plan on using as many plugins as you can to make that happen in that month, you can pay 25 bucks, put the song out, and then stop paying, and then when you need that stuff again, just re-up, you know, resubscribe. So there can be some, instead of having to buy all these plugins for, you know, but so there can be some people who benefit, but you know, I prefer to own my stuff. But even with Waves, you never own it because you have to pay for updates anyway. Found out. Wait, what? Found out Lander. I'm assuming from you have the FX, bro. It's insane, and Lander Studio is sick. Like, oh yeah. So Lander is stepping it up. To be honest, I mean they have been over the past few years, but this is why I like Lander. They didn't just say we're gonna distribute your music and master your songs. They're like, no, we're here for the creative. So they made their own plugins. They have, and I'm not sponsored to say this, but and I paid for Lander Studio myself, okay? I put my own money up. But yeah, so I got Lander Studio. It has Lander Effects, which is 5 different effects things for different use cases, from vocals to bass, guitars to drums, and all different kinds of stuff. Then they have Lander Guitar, which is like an arcade thing, but only for guitar riffs and runs and melodies and chords, which is amazing. So it's their instrument that they made. Then they have Chromatic, which is a loop bass instrument that they made, and that's all different kinds of stuff in there. What else did they do? It's just like they are the distributor who has like a full production suite. They understand that there's more value to be had or to be given to musicians than just here's some marketing materials and here's your music on all streaming platforms. There's so many companies that do that, but to make your own plugins, and also with Lander Studio, you make a bajillion other plugins available from other companies like Baby Audio and Arturia and stuff like that. I'll probably continue to be paying for Lander, even if I do a different distributor because of that. You know, they're not just a distribution company anymore. They're not just a mastering company anymore. They're a full suite of tools. Samples. Lander Samples is another thing that they have. It's basically like Splice, but Lander. And they have their own sound and all that stuff. So yeah, I have native instruments too. I have Isotope, Baby Audio, Waves, Mixed in Key, Unison. Waves was just like the one that I own the most of because they were so cheap. But It is what it is. How much is Auto-Tune Pro? I think I am not sure. Auto-Tune Pro. Auto-Tune Pro X, I think is what it's called now. To buy it outright, $460. And then they have a subscription as well, but they're not gonna make you update it pay for updates. I don't believe so. Just for, what is this? Oh, if you pay annually, it's for the subscription, it's equal to $14.58 a month. If you pay each month, it's $25 a month. But you're not just getting Auto-Tune Pro X. You're getting, I sound like a salesman today. You're gonna get, this is like the shopping network for musicians. So if you want to subscribe today, you're gonna get a free special discount, 40% off. That's 5 months free, ladies and gentlemen. It includes the new Auto-Tune EFX Plus 10, okay? Now, when you subscribe to this, you want to be sure that you click annual, because that's how you get the discount. Otherwise, I'm just saying what I see on the screen. Otherwise, it's Auto-Tune Unlimited for $25 a month, which it comes with everything. It's not just Auto-Tune Pro. To be honest, I don't think I've ever gain staged my music. I just make sure it doesn't go in the red. And that's definitely not what you want to be telling people. But hey, to me, if it sounds good, it sounds good. I will probably get get roasted by Greasy Will if I was ever caught saying that, or everybody on TikTok that makes music. That's what I'm saying. If it sounds good, it sounds good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it has to be negative 6.7 decibels. I don't care about all that. I do, but only by way of how does it sound when I'm done. Does it sound how I want it to sound? Great. That's how people should make music. Don't get me wrong. This stuff is important to know. It's great to know. It can help you get the optimal sound, right? It's important. I'm not saying it's not. Same thing with music theory and all that stuff. It's important to know. Not necessarily the words and the phrases and all that, but the theory of it, of course. But at the end of the day, number one, do you like it as the creator of it? Number two, was it easy to get there? Did it take you 6 years, or did it take you 6 days or 6 weeks, you know? And number three, how does it sound in the end? Does it sound how you imagined it and how you want it to sound? Great. So who cares about everything in between? Surely not me. So I will go ahead and use Unison if I want to. Thank you very much. I guarantee. Oh, this is a video idea I was thinking about this morning. I want to do another series called Name That Plugin, where I like blur the part of the screen that the plugin is on, and I make a song or whatever, vocals, whatever, with that plugin. And then by the end of the video, I want people to guess on what that plugin is. And I want there to be some episodes where it's like a Unison plugin or something that people like don't like for no reason at all. And then see the comments of them being like, this is so cool, this is sick. And then I reveal it. Ta-da! See? And just make people mad. I want that series to make people mad, if I'm being totally honest. How is it that bro, how is it that I updated and then it tells me there's more updates? I'm just gonna disregard, all right? I'm gonna disregard. I'm going to go to here, go here. I'm gonna activate. we're going to quit Waves. I'm gonna reopen it, see if it says the same thing. I think that would be a fun video though. Name that plugin. Guess that plugin, something like that. Excuse me. Ooh. What's up, RC? I love how you said it's all tools, and it really is. A lot of people don't be like, no, a lot of people be like, don't use this and this sucks. Someone can make hits with the crappiest plugins. This is like, yeah, 100%, 100,000,000%. Because it doesn't matter what somebody uses or how they use it. Do they get the result that they got? It's tools. It's like our toolbox. We're musicians. Every tool in a toolbox for a car repairman or what's these people that be building stuff? Carpenters and plumbers. Every tool is not going to be the best for every job or even useful for every job. There are some tools that just have different functions, different strengths, different weaknesses, and they're right for different scenarios. And to sit here and say, oh, this thing, it's a tool. The same with AI. Everybody, oh, it's taking over. You're so lazy if you use it. Shut up. It's a tool. If you use a hammer for everything, then that's your fault. If you use AI for everything, that's your fault. You're replacing yourself. Tools are tools. Pick and choose which ones are best for you at that point in time. How do people not think? It makes me so upset how people don't use the brains in their skulls. It's there for a reason, and it's very powerful if you just decide to use it one day. I promise you, it's not that hard. It's connected to you. You can walk, can't you? You're using your brain, at least a part of it. Just try using a smidge more to think for yourself. Oh, we having a roast today. We having a Saturday roast. Let's go. All right, I'm going to try to open up. Oh, I thought, wait, am I on? Okay, cool. I have way too many windows open. I need another screen. This is getting out of hand. I should have used that one, but it's okay. I don't need that. I'm gonna close this Waves one, so quit. I'm gonna pause Miss what's her name? Oh man, all these are not. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. I might not need that right now. Let's just hope, because on this computer, I don't update as much as my main computer, so I'm just hoping everything is gonna work. But we shall see in due time, my friends. If we faint not, we shall reap a harvest of blessings. If we faint not. I do the work because every day I do the work. Because unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you try to search. Someone like me is hard to find. It's impossible, yeah. I used to use my brain for self-destructiveness, though. I was really good at it because I had no idea. Oh, me too. I get the same reaction from my wife every time I buy a new tool. Hey, Amrit, it is kind of like a toy box. It's a toy box and a toolbox. Tis both. All right, it's scanning all my my plugins here. If we faint not, babe, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, Lord. Well, all right then. I hope this doesn't take forever. I have to go now. Walk the doggy into the gym. Hope I'll be back before the stream ends. Yeah, I'll be here for a few more hours. I'm just waiting for this to open. I can't wait for it to be kind of cold again because I'm like I'm melting right now. I don't know if they have the heater on or what. I'm cooking in here, man. There be times I come in here and then the people have the AC set to 100 degrees, and I'm like, do you think we're in Antarctica? Like, you should probably go to a doctor, get checked out, bro. If you that cold, be blazing in here. That's how my last iMac got ruined. They cooked the insides because they had the thing set on 100 degrees. This is the only thing about installing a lot of plugins. Like, you gotta wait forever for this stuff to open up again. Who's anybody been dropping music? I know I already asked this in the community tab, but I just wanted to ask here if anybody dropped songs lately, wrote songs lately. Exactly. You use them when they're necessary. They're not they're not meant to be crutches to help you walk. They're meant to be shoes that you put on your feet to make it easier to walk in certain scenarios. You don't need shoes inside your house, but maybe if you're going on a trail, you definitely need some shoes because you don't want to step on twigs and rocks and stuff, right? Or if you go to the beach, you don't need shoes. These plugins are like shoes. You put them on when you need them, take them off when you don't. Put on the right type of shoe when you need it. You switch it to something else when you don't. You put on the rubber soles, the fake soles, aka the AI, the fake human. Whereas when you're at the beach, you get that natural, nice skin to sand ratio. AKA no AI. It's all about a balance. Nothing dropped yet. 6 releases this year, planning for May. I need to plan something for May, because guess what? It's gonna be May. It's gonna be my birthday. The Gemini Man. No relation to Will Smith. Gemini Man, I Am Legend. Why does everything about Legend have to correlate to Will Smith? This is taking forever, dude. Sons of Gemini, nice. Is he May or June? Mm. There's a summer track I've been trying to release for the last 2 years. This year has to be the year. And it is one featuring another YouTuber. He's definitely on the chorus. And if you guys have been here, we'll play what? I can't play anything. This stuff's loading. I can play Lo-Fi Girl. There you go. What? The work? Every day I do the work. Bro, if you don't move out of the way, leave me alone. Apple Music is tripping. My whole computer is just slow today.
Every day I do the work.
I still need the music video to
Unlike
this.
you, what I do is
What's up, Keegan?
impossible.
Keegan Michael Keegan.
Every day you try to search someone like me, how to find it's impossible. Tell me lately, how do you get by doing things that you could never do? To see your name in lights, I felt like I was in a groove until you caught my eye. Now I'm wondering if I can make it through all these sleepless nights.
Yes.
Was I hallucinating? All the memories of pain is excruciating. Do I really need the fame, or was it just a face so everybody knew my name? If I'm going down in flames, set the blaze.
Every day I do the work, and unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you try to search someone like me, how to find it's impossible. Every day I do the work, and unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you try to search someone like me, how to find it's impossible.
I'll be honest if you want it, yeah, I'm pretty pissed off. If you got it, go ahead and flaunt it, better not cut me off. Yeah, I'm wanted by every company if you got the bread, but don't tell me how to create or else it's off with your head. Did I go too far? Am I like Jafar? Is that the way that I are? I've been good while I'm living. Have I lived long enough to see myself be the villain? Every day I feel the lurk. It's a paranoid delusion quirk. I know I let the lithium twerk through my veins.
Every day you gotta work. Every day I do the work, and unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you try to search someone like me, how to find it's impossible. Every day I do the work, and unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you gotta search someone like me, how to find it's impossible. Every day I do the work, and unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you try to search someone like me, how to find it's impossible. Every day I do the work.
No auto-tune, man.
And unlike you, what I do is impossible. Every day you gotta search someone like me, how to find it's impossible.
Oh, these vocals right here is my favorite part of the song. It's such a weird like arrangement. That's where my choral knowledge came into play. You don't always have to sing the notes that sound right. And low-key, Jacob Collier was an inspiration for those vocals. I was trying something out in the studio when I watched one of his workshops or something. I wasn't like watching it to watch it, but I was just trying to see how he worked. And he mentioned something about the in-betweens of notes and things that might seem wrong, but in the grand scheme can actually fit into a song. And that was one of those times. So in this case, for this song, I know somebody asked this question earlier. My favorite part of writing this song was specifically the oohs and ahs. So good. Yeah. Let's see if GarageBand, I think, is the best starter. It's got so much to it. So much. Bro, there's so many plugins that has to scan though. Now it's doing Isotope. Should be opening soon, sometime this week. Sometime this week, please. Let me take a look at my discography. Nothing to Lose, The Work, Torrey Pines. So I did 2 releases this year. Yeah. Torrey Pines, Stay, Glow Remix was last year. Amna was last year. Excuse me. 2021, I put out 1 song. Oh man, and this was, yeah. You are an inspiration. I'm proud of your contribution. Thank you so much for that. What could I have a number or email so I can send beats? You just gotta put like explain stuff in the email, otherwise I'm gonna forget that it was from you. I am notorious for forgetting things. I have accepted that quirk. So you gotta remind me that you were in the chat. Make sure you mention your name and what exactly you want to what you want to do. You can text that number too, but you can't send files to that number unless they're links to something else. But yeah, that number is for texting. Only texting, no calls. It's not my regular cell phone number. It is an app that I have where I can reach people directly, but it is specifically an app so that people don't have my number because I'm already getting calls from all kinds of scammers. And they swear I'm going to fall for this stuff. It is going good. I'm just super impatient and waiting for this stuff to open. Good Lord, man. I should have. I knew I should have did this yesterday. There we go. As soon as I go, finally, good Lord in heaven. Ignore all. All right. Oh, don't freeze on me now, dude. Come on. All right, I think we're rolling. Let me do a new project was modified. Do you want to save it? No, because it just opened. So what are you talking about? File. No. I'm just gonna get this set up so we can start doing some stuff. Use song. Insert scene 1. Create pattern. 8, I guess. Audio is not playing through where it needs to play through, so settings. My good lad. Can you hear that? Let's see. Yes, you can. Let's make sure I don't dox anything here. I'm gonna minimize. Everything else is just program. Oh, let me close this real quick. Where is that guitar I found? There was like a, oh, this one. Let's see. This is Lander Samples, right? So I was thinking about getting a sound from here to start and then seeing where I can go with it. And this bass kind of was speaking to me, you know? Because it's when I pick samples, like obviously if something sounds really dope, I'm gonna pick it. But like I usually try to go for the more simpler stuff so that it's not as, if it is used by a lot of people, it's not gonna be like super recognizable. Like, oh my gosh, she used the same sample as me. Because that is a thing. Obviously, when people use services like this, is like if you use something that's got all different kinds of melodies wrapped into one loop, it's harder to make it sound different. But if I'm using just a bass rhythm and I add my own stuff on top of this, so that's where I'm kind of what I'm thinking about. What do you guys think? Make a song. What, did you send me something? I probably have to log in to my thing, so I didn't get it yet. It's a thing I have to log into. How did you come up with your name? Legend is, first of all, it's a name that I just like the name of. I always loved the way legend sounds. And I wanted something pretty iconic and legendary, dare I say, something that I had to live up to. I wanted to give myself kind of like a mark. Like if I didn't do something well enough, then people are gonna make fun of me for it. People still do it anyway. But also the X in my name has been in every single iteration of my name from when I went by Enzo all the way to Legend. I always liked having an X in my name because it looks edgy and it looks cool, and I just like the way that it feels. So LXGEND. I was gonna spell it LXGND at first, but then I thought, no, if I spell it Legend, LXGEND, LXG was one of my favorite movies at the time, or back in the day. That was based on a comic book, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, and I considered myself an extraordinary person. So I'm in this League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the LXG, and then you have end. So the end of this league, aka we are a what's that word? Endangered species. An endangered species of extraordinary people. We're very rare. And so that's where legend comes from. All right. Yeah, we'll save it to downloads. Where did you go? Where are you going? Where are you going? Can you take me with you? Okay, let me just get this in here real quick. And we're gonna do 70 BPM, right? That's what it was at. 70. We're gonna make this not a one shot, but an ADSR, because I don't like one shot functions on this. So we could probably do 4 bars instead of 8. Take this down to 4. It's not looped. Okay. I don't even know what this is. I just downloaded it today. What is it? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Let's get some side action going. Eh. These are some nice drum sounds. I just don't know if they're right for this song though. We'll start simple. We're still in drums, right? All right. Just keep it simple. So this is gonna be like some texture, right? What I could do if I want to get this moving along, let me search for. No, why did I type in blue? What just randomly typed in blue? Okay. I'm gonna find a drum loop in here. The R&B, combination loops, audio, 7/4, so about 140 BPM. What is this? Okay. Now, what I like about loops is even because I know what a lot of people might be thinking, maybe not any of you guys, but when you use loops, oh my gosh, somebody else did the work for you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, get lost. What I like to do anyway is build on top of my loops. And sometimes I'll build so much on top of my loops that I'll just get rid of the original loop anyway. And I have my own drum programming based on the loop that I used to help me get to where I was. So it's not that you have to stay with what the drum loop is doing. Sometimes you can use it as it is. Sometimes you can chop it up as you want to. Other times you can use it to build on something as inspiration and then get rid of it later. And then now you have this entirely new drum loop that you made yourself. It's like a guideline. It's a template. It can be. This is what excites me about drum loops. The problem is, oh yeah, I have to time stretch it. So, I also want to see you guys still. So where did the chat go? Where the at do? Where the at do? I'll bring you guys right here on the side. I got to kind of squeeze you in there. I'm good, 2090. How are you? Hey, I just realized I saw you. you know I'm gonna forget. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you very much. Still can't find my voice or do vocal change. That comes with time. It definitely comes with time. You have to just keep trying different things. That's what I did. My first album, which I'm gonna also make a video about reacting to my first album ever, and I'm gonna sell the 50 limited copies that I do still have from when I first pressed them up myself, hand pressed copies of my first album. Kind of excited about that, but you have to just keep trying things. My first album, I sounded like Michael Jackson the whole time. You can tell I was like heavily influenced, and I didn't bother to at least try to sound different. But then my next album came, then I sounded like John Legend. Then my third album came and I sounded like a mix of the two. Then I dropped something after that and I had kind of like my own flavor of all the different artists. John Legend, Neo, Kanye West, my rap style and my production, and Michael Jackson in some of my theatrics and stuff. It comes with time. Okay, sampling. We're gonna want to go to here. I'm gonna go to stretch. Then we're not gonna do auto detect. Source BPM is, oh, there we go, 171. So yeah, and then hit apply. Donna, Donna, Donna. Okay. Who's hungry? I got Cool Ranch and barbecue. I'll give you 10. I won't give you $10, but if you know where that's from, I'll be your best friend forever. Okay, who's hungry? I got Cool Ranch and barbecue. Probably nobody. All right. So we have to get out of sampling. Oh yeah. No, not Kevin Hart. It's actually from Toy Story. It's Andy's mom. Okay, boys, who's hungry? I got Cool Ranch and barbecue. Let's see if this lines up. Actually, I do want the bass. Where's my mouse at? This mouse. Dang, this thing's all dusty. Good lord, man. Well, you get out the way then. We want it to drag just a smidge behind the beat. My vocal idea is like something like did I install audio units? So let's see how this Waves nonsense works. All right. I've never seen so many plugins in one thing in my life. I do want to start trying out Studio Rack. I was watching some videos on Studio Rack yesterday, but once I learn how to use it first, maybe tape we can use. I haven't used Beats in a while. The thing about this though, it might make me have to enter a serial number if I, oh, I think it's just working still. There we go. Too much. What I also want to do, I want to use these headphones, but I know this interface doesn't have enough power to drive them, which is also something that I talk about in the new video I'm going to put out. I get pretty technical about an audio interface, specs and stuff like that, which I'm pretty excited for. Do I not have... No, I don't have Mangler on here. I was hoping I would, but that's fine. So what we can also do here is just open up the lander. Let's go to lander base. Okay, cool. I want something that's like gritty, you know? Oh, listen to that bass. like that. Okay. Now, how do we want to add on top of this? Analog Dreams, clavinet. What is this? Cloud supply? Synths? Ah. Close. Oh. It's got a long tail. Maybe not so much reverb. I'm just gonna go, good God, man. I'm just gonna start with a simple, again, keep it simple, stupid. That's like a progression, you know? So like probably second half of a verse to keep it interesting. Oh, no. Wrong one. Go back, please. Pretty please. Which one was it? Ooh. Nope. I know that wasn't it, but okay, never mind. What was it called? Yes, I know who Post Malone is. Posty. I watched a bunch of reels of him yesterday. There's always people, oh, that's what it was. Always people worried about his health. Okay. Do we have any like vocal? Don't. This is so annoying. Probably because I'm streaming. I'm gonna try to record this, but I have a feeling it's not gonna go very well. I started it wrong. I love choir so much, man. My dream forever. In my dream, in my head. In your diary, your secrets are saved me. I won't tell your secrets. Oh, you can just think of me as the pages in your diary. Yo, I wonder, just because you said that, I want to. Okay.
It's like this. Hear you.
I'm gonna try and see if I can sample. Uh, but no, it's gonna like. Will it work? Like that. I want to your secrets. Um, see if it works. Your secrets will say it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay with me. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Zesty daddy here. Zesty. Zesty daddy. The Zest Master. Zest Master 9000. All right, let's go here. Does it work? Yes! All right, so then what we do, we're gonna chop this mug up. Let me switch back to desktop and keys. And then we're gonna start to get.
Yeah. Lay up.
Let's get back to
Oh, 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 oh. No one has to know what you feel.
oh,
No one. Oh, I won't. I
I need to zoom in. real quick. There we go.
I won't tell your secrets.
I've never used Serato sampler before.
I won't tell your secret. Your secrets are safe with me.
Woo! Okay. Sing it, Alicia. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it, child.
Your secrets are safe with me.
If I just do apply or and then
your secrets are safe with me. I will
apply.
Your secrets.
Well, we're just gonna have to tune it. Should I tune it here? I could tune it here. 1.7. Keep that the same. And then we just gotta tune. I kind of wanted to go. You know what I could do? The easy way to do this would be to use one of these. I don't know if these are updated. That's why I don't want to use them. Before I do anything, I'm going to save it. Because the last thing I want is for this to crash. Secrets. 2023. I have a song called Robot Love. A beat, rather. Okay, so let's make sure that this is going to even open. Did I miss submissions? We didn't do submissions. We're just making music. Just music today. Oh, this is an old version of Autotune. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. You good. You bougie. You Gucci. Louis. Transpose.
Your secrets. Your secret. Your
No, 7.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Machine. I'm using machine. And then we could do the... I want to shift the format, though.
Your secrets are safe from me. Your secrets are safe from me.
Is that too much? It's probably too much.
Your secrets are safe from me.
Oh, what's the best program to use for beat making? Whatever one helps you express yourself the most. There is no subjective best. What I'm gonna say is the best is not the best for everybody. So it depends on you. It's up to you. I'm gonna say Machine is the best, but some people don't even think Machine is a DAW. I do have to speed this up. New BPM. Just see what it does.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Silent selection. Okay. Let's take it to 74.
Your secrets are safe. Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets.
See, I don't really slice on here too much. So I'm just not gonna do that.
Your secrets are safe with me. Your secret. Your secret.
We're just gonna.
Your secrets are safe with me.
There we go. That's what right there. A lot of Lander plugins today.
Your secrets. Your secrets. Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets. Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets.
I'll take that out.
Secrets are safe with me. Your secrets. Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets. Your secrets. Your secrets.
All right, let me just Thank you, Taurus, for that $2, by the way. Thank you, Taurus, for that $2. I know you barely had that. Next time, better make it 10. I'm kidding. This is if you guys know Dr. Umar. Sister, sister, whatever your name is. I forgot that lady's name. Sister Jackson, thank you for the $2. Next time, make it 20. I know you barely had that. That guy, man. I don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth, but he got jokes. Hello, I missed this so much. I was just thinking about you today when I decided to do this stream because I know how much you participate before, so I'm glad. I won't tell. I'm glad you're here. Does Lander make it easy for people who don't really have any experience to? Yeah. I'm using on every single one of these Lander bass plugin. I got a Lander Beats plugin for compressing. I have a voice plugin for this vocal sample I have here, and also this guitar sample came from Lander Samples. I could have found a drum sample if I wanted to too. So literally anybody who wants to get into making music, Lander is a great tool for people who are experienced and people who want to get started, because it just gives you the inspiration you need. Oh, thought I lost my wallet for a second. Yeah. Okay. I done started something that'll be done. I got shootable, shit naughty. Yeah, I'm so got a secret you wouldn't know. Something like that. Would you tell my secret? You wouldn't know.
Your secrets.
This is where I gotta bring like.
Your secrets are safe for me. Your secrets.
Would you tell me now?
Your secrets are safe for me.
Oh, would you tell her?
Your secrets are safe for me.
It could be like a song about having confided like your deepest secrets, things that you don't tell regular people, you know, confiding that in someone you can trust, a loved one, a significant other, whatever, and then kind of seeking or them giving you reassurance that they can be trusted. It could be like a song like that. So it's like you're calling out to them, seeking trust again, because you've had this distrust in people for such a long time. I'm speaking about myself basically. And it's like a call and response. So you ask like,
Your secrets.
can I trust you? Somebody must send something, whatever. And then she says, your secrets.
Are safe for me. Your secrets.
might take this one out.
What if they know? So they really don't. They don't know. They won't know.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I don't wanna know. Nobody knows certain things that I won't know because
Your secrets are safe with me.
and nobody you know. I don't turn those and ready for. Can I tell them what you wanna know?
Your secrets are safe with me.
Nobody you know that I can trust. You should know, suppose, shouldn't know.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I gotta rearrange this for the chorus though, this sample. So this is where we kind of do some chopping, right? We're gonna do don't. So that's where we actually copy this and paste it here. And then we go sampling. We take this up. Yeah. All right.
Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets are safe with me.
Yeah. Don't know. I don't want to know if you can.
Your secrets are safe
Would you
with
give me?
Lander's not a it's not a single program. The app is actually free, but the service is what you're paying for. So yearly, Lander Studio is like $150 for everything. That includes samples, distribution, mastering, chromatic, all the plugins and everything. That's Lander Studio. But then they offer subscriptions to individual things if you don't want to pay that much. But honestly, I think it's not as valuable because like mastering alone, a year for that is like $89 a year, or distribution, one of those. So it's like you might as well just pay the extra $50 to get everything, right? $60. But yeah, this is I might want to put that's not what I wanted to do. I might want to try ABSR. And what do we take it to? We took it to 78.
Your secret. Your secrets. Yeah. Just think of me as a page. I feel. Yeah.
What was that? Yeah.
We know what it's all about, baby.
Boy.
I don't know how you can be driving me so crazy. And baby, when you're in town.
If you listen to this, it's like sounds like the person that thinks they're like recording like super hot.
And baby, when you're in town, why don't you come around, boy? I'll be the loyalty you need, you can trust.
It's very indicative of the time, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna clown. When you come around.
I won't tell.
no.
Oh. Let me hear you say. Go for it now, 46 away.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But I think I might want to add another vocal in there at some point.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Oh.
Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets are safe with me.
Whoa.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I love these chords. I just love chords so much. That's so fire.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Don't make me cry.
Your secrets
Need a good
are
reverb.
safe with me. Your secrets are safe with me.
Oh man. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Get my 2 next week. Can't wait. What VST is that? This is it's a contact instrument. It's just it's just choir. Native instrument. I love this thing. It's got different vowels you can pick. So ums, ahs, ees, oohs. This is like, by me, it is so overused, but it's so nice. You can even, okay, so what I can actually do. Like kind of fade it in maybe. I need to spread this, so I'm gonna keep on with what I was doing. I'm getting sidetracked here. So we needed. I was on Imager. This is when I want to get really fancy with my. Save it. With my stereo width. Enhance space. And I need some brightness on this, so maybe another lender.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Yeah. Oh. A little heavy. I like this one though. Let go, let go. what I do. I produce things, I put it in, and then I start to not like what I put in earlier because I found something better. It's not that I don't like these, it's just like they're for different parts of the song, I guess. So this is verse. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Kanye is indeed the GOAT. You have Unison to thank for that drum beat. Everybody loves to hate on Unison until the proof is in the pudding. Got a Fidget Cube? I like it with and without the bass. What I'm thinking is like without the bass can be the start of the second verse. So this will be first verse. Sunrise and night. Keep it simple for the singer to sing. Like a progression of that. And then somehow get to the building of the chorus.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Maybe the I won't tell. I won't tell. Bro, can the chair move? Jeez.
Thing is the page secrets. Yeah. I will keep or say your secret, your secrets. I won't
There we go.
tell your, I won't tell your secret. I won't tell.
And then what do we do here? We took it up by, I can't even remember. Maybe 5? What? Oh, no. Let's keep this. Yeah. So what was this one? 71.7 or something like that? 71.7. And we took it to 78. Perfect. Oh! Yeah!
Secrets are safe for me. I won't tell. I won't. Your secrets are safe for me.
I need to release. That's better.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Thank you. I am not a one-trick pony. I can do it all. Oh, I forgot. All right, let's take that down. No. I want that in there, but I don't know like where I should put it. I won't tell.
Your secrets are safe with me.
She said I won't listen.
Your secrets are safe with
I gotta write something that matches up. And then she said I won't. Some don't sit, you don't won't pick up the phone. Pick up the phone.
are safe with me. Your secrets are safe with me.
Not phone, not the phone. Pick up the phone, you know the secret. Save me. Yeah. Pick up the phone, you know. Do you tell him? That's so tight.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Just pick up the phone and you know, and will you tell him? I don't know, trust me.
Your secrets are safe with me.
And then you tell him. Oh man. You know.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Safe with you. Ooh, ooh.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Pick up the phone.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Just kidding, just kidding. I'm dying to tell you. Okay. Cause if I pick up the phone, then would you tell him my phone? Cause if you pick up the phone, then pick up the phone, would you tell him my phone? Pick up the phone, girl. Would you tell him my phone? You're the one I wanna hold. This is such a vibe. Pick up the phone. If I called you, pick up the phone. I can be on the phone, and if I call, would you tell them my phone? Man, would you tell them? What would you tell? Let's just start there. Would you tell them I won't something something da 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 da, you know? Uh, your secrets are safe with me. So maybe would you tell them my phone? Something that rhymes with me. So let's go rhyme with me. Your secrets are safe with me. Let's just see what it tells us. We got a lot on the line. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. If I gave you what you want, would you tell? Oh, okay. We got a lot on the line. We got a lot on the line, so let's keep it. And that could play into the because I'm not personally one to sing about side pieces, but I'm not opposed to people coming up with their own interpretations. That's the great thing about songwriting. You can write in a way that it reaches multiple audiences. So even if you word things a certain way, they can take it as they want to take it. So it could fit into that, and it could also fit into the fact, some people like to have their relationships kind of on the low and not have people snooping and all that stuff. So that could also be if I gave what you want. If I gave what you want, would you tell them I won't? Got a lot on the line. Would you tell them my phone? So they keep it in. So that I wanna, because I like this line. We got a lot on the line, so let's keep it. I do want to. We got a lot on the line, so let's keep it. I want to have one more word that rhymes with me, so that I can. It's like I'm rhyming with the me. So let's keep it. If we can. Little that I know you are telling my secrets, and here I was believing that you won't tell my secrets. I want to do a track with IAMLXGEND. See. Hey, I've done tracks with some of y'all before. Poured out my heart to be told. Poured out my heart to be told. Forget what you want me to tell them up. Well, a lot on the line. Maybe, okay, so you gave me an idea, Trafina, like heart on my sleeve kind of idea. Got a lot on the line. Got a lot on the line. I gotta figure out the flow. Just the me, yeah. If I can, I say for me. Since it has that long me, I kind of want to have like one word, like free or whatever. If I can, doesn't have to be, but that's what I'm aiming for.
Your secrets are safe for me.
If I get what you want, would you tell them? I'm not. Let's keep it on the same thing.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Would you tell them my phone on the line? Even with the heart of the sleeve.
Your secrets are safe.
Because I'm thinking like something hard on my sleeve, kind of got a lot on the line. So let's keep it. Wait, let me look at these words. Wait, I'm thinking third degree. Like, isn't that what one of those phrases that they be saying? Give me the third degree. Wait, is that what it is? I can't remember if that's the phrase or not. Yeah, so it's like to interrogate. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Poured out my heart, all to be told. Here's the rhythm I'm trying to go for. If I gave what you want, would you tell them I want? Not on the line, it's turning anything you and me. And our secrets. Something like that. If I gave what you want, would you tell them? Got it, not on the line, it's giving you and me.
Your secrets are safe for me.
So I'm thinking like, got a lot on the line. We can avoid the third degree. They want to give me the third degree. Because it's like, third degree means to interrogate someone ruthlessly, to grill them without mercy. Got a lot on the line, and I don't need to got a lot on the line, and I don't need to get the third degree. Yo, something like that, maybe. What did I just say? Got a lot on the line. Not on the line. I don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe for me.
We don't need them given. We don't need them given.
Your secrets are safe for me.
It's a lot on the line. We don't need to get a lot.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Technically theirs, but I'll say it's a lot on. There's a lot on the line, and we don't need to get
Your
the
secrets are safe
degree.
for me.
Now we can come up with the second part because it'll repeat twice, but we don't want to. Well, in this case, I don't want to repeat the same thing over again. So we can look into these other lines. If I get what you want, would you tell them I won't? There's a lot on the line. We don't need to get the third degree. Your secrets are safe with me. And then we can go. Poured out my heart ought to be told I won't. Poured out my heart. I could pour, I could.
Your secrets are safe for me.
I can pour out my heart to be told I won't.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Give it you up. I can pour my heart out to be told I won't.
Your secret.
If I poured out my heart. Okay, let's go back. Save me. If I pour out my heart. Da, 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 I won't. No, we got it for now. Now what I'm trying to do is replicate this, but in a new, like, you know, the same flow here, but fresh lines. Giving Weekend vibes with the hair. Listen. It's funny because when did he like first get on the scene? When he did that, when he was doing those trilogy stuff? I know before trilogy, but when I refer to that, I mean like the individual projects like House of Balloons and House of Cards and all this. The Netflix series. I had a friend at my old job who was obsessed with The Weeknd, and she was on it before he was anything to anybody. But back then is when I first started wearing my afro. Like, not because of him. I was wearing it before him. I was actually wearing my afro in high school. And then people started saying, "Oh, you're copying The Weeknd." I'm like, bro, I just like long hair, man. I know a way to get paid. I'm still not here. I'm still here, not going anywhere. Oh, I'm thinking these are lyrics. These aren't lyrics, right? I'm like, okay, so I'm still here, not going anywhere. It's your channel, I know. It should be told. Poured. Okay. I'm feeling this, so I'm just gonna write it. If I'm feeling it, I'm gonna write it. Trifina came up with poured out my heart. And you say to be told, but I'm gonna say truth to be told. Truth to be told. And this could be a case where we can use the sample in our benefit, and like it doesn't have to be a call and response every time. Maybe it could be a part of our line. Truth to be told, I won't tell a lie. I won't tell you a lie. Like, you know what I mean? Tell you a lie. I won't tell you a lie. I won't tell you a lie. But these secrets tell you a lie. Something. Cause I'm wearing. But these secrets are hard to hide. Pour out my heart to the beat of the phone. Tell you a lot, but these secrets are too hard. You're saying after tell you a lie to say that? I could say tell you a lie too hard to hide. Choose to be told tell you a lie. What did I just say? I won't tell you a lie. Too hard to hide. Choose to be told tell you a lie. Too hard to hide. You're so hold.
Your secrets are
So, I won't tell you a lie, too hard to hide. So it's yours. Oh, to hold. So it's rhyming with truth be told. And we have the hide rhyming with lie. So it's like a different rhyme scheme. So this is how we can keep the song interesting and a little bit unpredictable. No. It worked out just fine. So let's okay, watch. If I gave what you want, would you tell him? We don't need to get the third degree.
your secrets are safe with me.
Poured out my heart, truth to be told. Tell you a lie, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe with me.
It's yours to hold. I won't tell you a lie, it's too hard to hide, so I'm telling you about my love, now it's yours to hold. Your secrets are safe with me, boo. What I tell you, what you tell me is safe with me because I'm holding it. I like that. Oh wait, wrong one, wrong. Oh.
Your secrets are safe with me.
If I get what you want, then would you tell him? We don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets
It's
are
long,
safe with me.
I could pour my heart, truth. Tell you a lie, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe with
Do it
me.
again. If If I get what you want, would you tell him I'm not on the line? We don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I can pour my heart, truth to be told. Tell you a lie, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like a rap, you know? Just kidding. I like the way that flows. Good job, guys. That's group effort right there. That was 70 BPM and C sharp. What I want to do, because I need another element to this song. Where'd the chat go? Where'd the chat go? Where they at though? Arm the record button. Let's get to work. Should I? I need a... At the very least, I could do the chorus. All right, I gotta start building out the song. Just a quick little build out. Get that on a few of those. That's gonna be however it is. This is gonna be exactly how it is. So let's take that off and take, nope, that off. Actually, no. This needs to be a progression of it. With a synth. I like that better. Hey, what's up, man? Maybe. Wait, what's the other one look like? There's another one. Strummed. Oh, snap. I kind of like that. Flute. I'll look up a flute real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Oh. Octave higher? It's gonna keep, it's gonna still do it in the same unless I can finagle it. Nope. It sounds terrible. Never mind. I just maybe that. Yeah, right on the snare. Now we could use Lander Acoustic, which I haven't used before, but it's for acoustic guitars. Probably like doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 boo, boo. What is going on? What is going on, bro? Okay, let me save that. But let me... Where's that other flute at? There we go. This is the same track. It's the same track. It's just I'm trying to add on to like the verse when it goes from the regular this. Maybe not that quick, but you know what I should do? Let's just go like this. And then that's when whatever transition is going to happen, but we're going to end up with the drums here, all that stuff, all that jazz, and all that jazz. I'm gonna spread this one with a good old classic. Because I just want the stuff to occupy different spaces. Maybe put a delay. And then choir comes in. Maybe no bass on this part. Take it and then give it back on the chorus. I need this to have a delay. I just need like a quarter note delay. Now let's do it right. Let's do it right. Let's use do I have my arterial in here? Arteria is not even installed on here, bro. Well, for the sake of time, Old Faithful. Because I just need a quarter note. It's normal to me. We got 1 and 1. So we're gonna cut the beat out. Yeah.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Another 3. And then here it's gonna go back to drums. Yeah. 5, 5, and that's gonna be like second verse. All right, that's it for now. I'll just leave it as it is. I'll finish doing that later. So let's export it actually before we do that.
Your secrets are safe with me. Your secrets are safe with me.
Nice. No, it's a flute. Yeah. I might as well do another chorus. Actually, 2. Four, and then back to 3. All right, so at least we have a verse and a chorus twice, 2 verses, 2 choruses. Now we export the audio. All master. And where are you saving? Yeah, I guess we could save there. Okay. This man is mixing while producing and writing. Yeah, like this is how I make my music. And sometimes I'll be wanting to post videos that are like uncut, but they're super long. I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Because I know people that post, not musicians, but I know people that post like up to 5-hour long videos. Not saying I'm gonna do that, but like a full uncut studio session, I would totally love to do, to show you guys exactly how I mean, like that's what these live streams are, to be honest. But I always mix as I go. I don't like to produce and then have to mix the beat when I'm done producing, and then or like, like just whatever other people do. I don't know what other people do. I hear the sound in my head, and I hear the echoes that I want to hear, and the different effects and the transitions and the way that I want different things to sound instrument wise and vocal wise. So as I'm recording, as I'm producing, I'm doing both writing and mixing, because it helps me to see how the big picture is looking. And it is a bit of a scatterbrain, I guess, way to do it, but that's the nature of my mind. Secrets remix, Alicia Keys featuring Lil Baby. Yeah, I would say it's didn't start out that way. I used to, way back in the day when I first got started, I remember the days where I didn't even know mixing was a thing. I just would put all my instruments, turn everything all the way up. Why doesn't it sound good? It just sounds but everybody starts somewhere. And it's been over 2 decades now I've been doing this. And with that time comes experience and learning, even if it's not the surefire, way that everybody teaches or learns in school. It's the way that works for me. And that's why I'm so like against people who have a problem with different tools or different methods, people who teach themselves or who don't learn in a normal environment, who don't use X amount of steps to get to, it can even be longer steps, more steps that gets them to the same result, but it's their process. And I hate when people come on my channel and talk about that stuff. That's why, when people hate on my plugin videos where they don't like the plugin, I'm like, dude, this is just what I want to do and how I want to do it. What's wrong with that? Everybody has their own workflow and process and ways to go about doing things. And we shouldn't, push people to doing things the way that we want them to do it, because they're not your slave. I always found it odd how people put their nose in other people's creative business. Like, why do you care how I make this song or how I make my art? Why do you care? Not you, but I'm saying like to those people. why does it bother you that I make music like that? Okay, you do it how you want to. Like, I don't get it. But it's just a sense of control they want to have, and like, I'm right about everything and I'm better than you, and I learned, at Berkeley, and I got a degree, so you have to do it my way. It's, man, I'm like, forget all that. Forget all that. They really are. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Alex. That is one of the highest compliments I've ever gotten in my life. I honestly don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. All right, let's save this. What's the RAM looking like? Oh, dang, this RAM is not even... The pressure is not even up. I still got 36 gigs of free RAM. But I'm not going to push it. I'm still going to close machine because I can hear the fans are brewing. The CPU is at 100% though. That's because I'm streaming. And the graphics card, yeah. Let's go ahead and close Alicia Keys over here. Yeah, what's your question? What's up? You open up logistics. Hopefully this doesn't take forever to open. Yeah. What is the question? I saved it, right? Because this thing talking about... Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. So let me save it again. Talking about it crashed or quit unexpectedly. Like, what are you talking about? I closed it. Don't try to... Anyway, how do you fix a vocal that has a really loud verse? You turn it down. Just, if it's loud, turn it down. It depends on what you mean by loud. I need to know specifics. Is it peaking? Is it clipping? Is it distorted? Is the loudness, like the actual loudness and the luffs and all that stuff, what you're talking about? This is taking a while to open. A little while. You can use a limiter. You can use a compressor. I'm more of a compression kind of guy. Just because I like the character it adds. You can use... What else? Sometimes I even use a reverb to... If a track already has reverb on it and it's too loud, I'll use reverb to make it even quieter, because the tail, like the reverb, the way that it works is if you have a lot of that verb going in, the vocal naturally gets turned down. Like when the mix is up on the reverb, the vocal is not as strong, not as like in your face, because of all the echoing that's happening, the reverb. But you don't want to obviously overdo that one, because then you're going to sound like you're floating in space. Yeah, Compression is something that I always say to do. That's something that's my go-to. Compression. That's like always my first thing that I do. Just don't compress too much. This thing is still opening up, by the way, just so you guys know. I'm not just sitting here. While that's doing that, maybe I can just find a song that play. What was it called? Secrets? Victoria's Secret? Recently added. There we go. Hit the bottom. With the light on. Hit the light on. Oh no, see back, keep it in bottle. You know, I didn't really need a woody, but it oh, I don't want to want it, and I know. I don't want to want it, and I know. I know. I get what you want, and would you tell them? No, no, no. Oh, come on. Stupid.
Your secrets
It screwed up my vocal thing. You hear how it's like choppy? I still to this day don't know how to fix that.
Your secrets are safe with me.
That's so annoying. I think I can play it in Logic. So this is the problem that I have with Machine. I don't know if I've had it in Logic. I don't know because I haven't produced in Logic really. Not too much, but Machine anyway, whenever I use pianos or strings or any kind of legato long tail instrument, if there's too many instruments, even it'll sound good in the DAW as I'm playing it, like before I export. But then when I export, it's all chopped up and stupid sounding like that. And to this day, I don't know why that happens. I don't know how to fix it. I've changed sample rates. I've changed buffer size. I've changed, I've closed all the apps and tried to do it that way. I've taken off all the plugins on the things. And for some reason, when there's too many instruments, not even too many, it's not even that much. It's like 5 instruments playing on that thing. It'll just chop up those long. Ugh, so annoying. Let's see. You didn't hear it? Listen to the vocal ums. So I'll play it in a DAW because I got it open now. Yeah, I can drag the MIDI. It's just why, man. So here's what it's supposed to sound like. Wrong one. It's supposed to sound like this. The ums. Uncut, right? Now it's doing it. Why? It's supposed to be like this. See? It just did it. So, look. But I can try. Exporting audio, keep. Oh, wait. You said to keep it. What? Let's try this. That is a buzzkill. That's a major buzzkill. I just did it. I just did that, and that's how it came out. I don't have Ableton. I could maybe try it in Logic. But why is that even necessary? Like, let's just see what happens. Uh, new. Actually, no, not new. I want to do file open, close. It's not velocity, no. Something about the way it's processed or something. It's like it's even though the CPU says low, it's low. You know what it might be? How hot is the machine? It's not that hot. But the CPU is like it might be because I'm streaming right now because the CPU is at 100% use, like, or at least the what is this? It says 100% on top. Maybe that's why. What the heck is all this? I don't know what song this is.
You know, I think it is what you do.
What you do? Okay, so I can delete all that then. So stupid. Let's go. Let's. What am I doing? I'll quit machine. It's always gotta be something, man. And then let's go to file, track, new track, software instrument. Machine DOS. Create. But then I have no idea like how this works in terms of my song. I can open the song, but like how does that reflect? What are we, 70 BPM? I've done this one time, but it was to use an instrument. I guess I should switch to the other view here. So machine is open in this instrument, right? And this is my project. But what I'm trying to figure out is, well, first of all, okay, let's delete these because I don't need any of those. Actually, I do need. Still doing it. It's a little better, but it's still doing it. Okay, that was better. Now my question is, what do I do? Do I just let it play? Is it just gonna play the whole thing as it is? I've never done this before, like, not with my whole song anyway. I have a computer. I mean, this computer is extreme. At least for its time, it was. This one is, it was an iMac before the Apple silicon, whatever you want to say. Before the M1 processor, so it's still Intel, but it's still very strong. I mean, it's 64 gigs of RAM, 3.8 gigahertz. I think it's an 8-core processor. And even so, I have an M1 Pro right here. And the same thing happens on there. And this is way stronger than this one. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna just wing it and see if I can at least record the idea. Yeah. Testing. What was that about? 512. Let's just do that. Yeah, because I'm definitely I have to see how it sounds with the vocals. I gotta at least get the chorus. You know, like one line of the chorus. But testing. Hello. Oh. It was it was muted. All right, let's go. Oh, come on, dude. Nobody got time for that. There we go. I gotta figure out how this like box within a box works. I know it's a groove box, but I have no idea how it works. Yeah. Something naughty, bottom naughty, come down body, under somebody body, Kandari, no Badandari, the whole summer something that I go Badandari. Body, but on your body, no matters indeed a coronari. Body, never. I forgot what I did for that part. Did you see me? Did I shoot it? Something like that. We'll just try it. Sitting DVD go, sitting didn't no. And the cement bump, see the bean no. I said I can't really watch, I see my scene by, no. I figured it out. I'm gonna meet up the city, don't know. These are just placeholders, so that later when I do write, I at least have the ideas. Oh, it's got some auto-tune on there. I'm like, what is going on, dude? Yo, that was wild. What's the key of this song? C sharp. That would be minor. Yes, minor. And pitch and time. I'm gonna do the same thing for this. C sharp, clear all. Pitch and time, let it do both. Thank you. on your body, yeah. Illuminati. Interesting. What did I do? Oh. I figured it out. Alright. Let me figure this out first. Alright. Now let's do the... This is the way that I like to tune my vocals now. Is this still the old version or the new? Whatever, it don't matter. The button is number of notes. So I just go like this. Or I gotta highlight it first, I guess. Yeah. Then you just do bloop. Turn that up as you see fit. Same thing for this. Highlight it, number of notes. And it should be relatively well.
Body, work on your body. Knows and matters that need a coronary. Body, sending DVD go, sending DVD don't know, yeah, no. And the sending about, see the beat, no. Said I can't make it right. I see me sitting in the bar. I say no.
I figured it out.
I'm every day to see the video. Sunday, naughty. Bottom naughty. Come down and naughty. Under some head and back naughty. Come naughty. No, bottom naughty. No, whole summer.
There we go.
Naughty. The body, work on your body. Knows and matters that need a coronary. The body, Sunday, naughty. Bottom naughty, come down and body. Under some head and back naughty. Come naughty, no, bottom naughty. The whole summer, something that I go better naughty. The body, work on your body. Knows and matters that need a coronary. The body, Sunday, naughty. Bottom naughty, come down and body. Under some head and back naughty. Come naughty, no, bottom naughty. The whole summer, something that I go better naughty. The body, work on your body. Knows and matters that need a coronary.
Yes! I need that delay.
Come down and body. Under some head and back body. Come naughty, no, bottom naughty, no. Sunday, naughty. Bottom naughty, come down and body. Under some head and back body. Come naughty, no, bottom naughty, no. Whole summer, something that I go bad and body. The body, work on your body.
Okay.
Knows and matters that need a.
I should have just started with a fresh vocal chain, to be honest.
Sunday, naughty. Bottom naughty, come down and body. Under some head and back body. Come naughty, no,
naughty. The whole summer something that I go bad and naughty. The body, work on your body. Nose and my nose, and need a corner naughty. The body, never gonna know. Sitting DVD go, sitting feeling don't know, yeah, no. And the sitting back, sitting feeling don't know. I said I came in back, I see me sitting in the back, sitting no. I figured it out. I'm gonna be that, the city really don't know. Something,
Wait.
something, it didn't naughty. Bottom naughty, come down the naughty. Under somebody, but naughty. Naughty, no, bottom naughty.
Thank you.
About
to cook up yourself, that's dope.
The body, work on your body. Nose and my nose, and need a corner naughty. The body, sitting DVD go, sitting feeling don't know, yeah, no. And the sitting back, sitting feeling don't know. I said I came in back, I see me sitting in the back, sitting no. I figured out. I'm every day, the city really don't know. Time. There's an on the lot, we don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe for me.
I bought my Julie told. I tell you a lot, too hard to hide, and you're so home.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Alright.
Don't know. Your secrets are safe for me. I found I know you're great.
Your secrets are safe for me.
Every day, the city really don't know.
Alright. Whoa.
If I get what you want, if I get what you want, would you tell him? If I gave what you want, would you tell him I won't?
Let's get all this. So much on one window. Okay.
If I
Alright.
gave what you want, would you turn to my phone? If I gave what you want.
Where? Where's the record button? Okay.
If I gave what you want.
Wait. It's gonna be too loud if I do it full voice.
If I gave.
I figured it out.
If I gave what you want. If I gave what you want, would you tell him? There's a lot on the line, and we don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe for me.
I could pour out my heart, truth be told. Tell you a lie.
Crap.
Tell you a lie, too hard to hide. Tell you a lie, too hard to hide. So it's your fault. Tell you a lie. Pour out my heart, truth be told. Tell you a lie. Tell you a lie, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
It was a little messy. This microphone keeps going down. What are you doing, bro? Stop. Please.
want, if I gave what you want, would you tell them? There's a lot on the line.
like shaking and
We
stuff.
don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I could pour out my heart, truth be told. Tell you a lot, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe.
Stupid microphone, man. Maybe it's because I'm bouncing.
If I
Yeah, I'm like. I'm just gonna do it over because my foot is ruining the audio. Dang it, man. Also, this is hanging on there, so that doesn't help. So you guys can see at least.
gave what you want, if I gave what you want,
Where is the? Oh, it's solo. I figured it out.
gave what you want, if I gave what you want, would you tell them? There's a lot.
I'm not understanding how there's still audio. Let's try it again. Yeah, this is the old version. Maybe that's why I'm having issues. If I gave. I figured it out.
If I gave what you want,
Nope. I didn't like that want.
if I gave what you want, if I gave what you
I figured it
want,
out.
if I gave what you want, would you tell them? If I gave,
I figured it out.
if I gave what you want, gave, and he said, gave what you want, gave, if I gave what you want, if I gave what you want, would you tell him? There's a lot on the line, we don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I could pour my heart, truth be told. That's not what I wanted to sing. I could pour my heart, truth to be told. I could pour my heart, truth to be told. I won't. I could pour my heart. I could pour my heart, truth to be told. I won't.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I could pour my heart, truth to be told.
That was really weird.
Truth to be told, I could pour my heart. I could pour my heart, pour my heart,
Safe with me.
pour. I could pour my heart, truth to be told.
I could pour my heart to truth to be told. I won't tell you a lie.
I could pour my heart, truth to be told.
Are safe with me.
I could pour my heart, truth to be told. Tell you a lie, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
It wouldn't come out.
Safe with me.
Yours to hold.
Truth to be told. Hide, so it's yours to hold.
No, I gotta do it over. Rough. I can pour my heart, truth to be told.
Your secrets are safe with me.
I could pour my heart, truth to be told. Tell you a lot, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are
All right. Good Lord, man. Now I need to register all this over again because... Oh, wait. Before we do that. Hello? Bro.
Third degree.
your secret.
Okay. Perfect. Now let's get auto tune, blah blah blah, C sharp, blah blah blah, tenor, minor, pitch and time. Yeah. What other mic? What's up, Javante? Thank you. Was it Farad? I figured it out.
If I gave what you want, would you tell him? There's a lot on the line. We don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe with me.
That part needs different processing. The chorus hits
Pour my heart, truth to be told. Tell
or
you a
stacking.
lot, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe with me.
All right. Then we just highlight all of the above. Bring this on up. Bring this on down. I figured it out.
If I gave what you want, would you tell him? There's a lot on the line. We don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets
Maybe a bit much.
safe with me.
I could pour my heart, truth to be told. Tell you a lot, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe with me.
If I gave what you want, would you tell him? There's a lot on the line. We don't need to get the third degree.
Your secrets are safe.
Imagine this like with stacked vocals.
I could pour my heart, truth to be told. Tell you a lot,
Probably
too hard to hide, so it's yours to
one
hold.
vocal there.
Your secrets are safe with me.
And just for the heck of it, just so we can have fun on the way out.
Tell you a lot, too hard to hide, so it's yours to hold.
Your secrets are safe
Yeah,
with me.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Huh. Some in the cone, so tone, so some in the cone, the pone, so the sun in the pone, so cone, but the cup of the long, so sound the cone, so the yeah, but the pone, yeah, come in the cone, yeah, some in the cone, yeah, I want the bone, zip the cone, zip the bone, yeah, I dabba da woo, da, gabba da go, da, zabba da woo, da, yeah, the super kind of supply, but stick it kind of the kind, it's a bit the kind of con. Salmon upon a sip of kind of tongue, yeah. Almost said hooked on phonics. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, you get it. Some in the cone, so tone, so some in the cone, the pone, so the sun in the pone, so cone, but the cup of the long, so the sound the cone, so the yeah, but the pone, yeah, come in the cone, yeah. I like that, yeah. I usually hate that stuff. Sound the cone, so the yeah, but the pone, yeah, come in the cone, yeah, some in the cone, yeah, I want the bones, yeah, but the bones, yeah, but the bone, yeah, I dabba da woo, da, gabba da go, da, zabba da woo, da, yeah, the super kind of supply. Yeah, huh. Some in the cone, so tone, so some in the cone, the pone, so the sun in the pone, so cone, but the cup of the long, so the sound the cone, so the yeah, but the pone, yeah, come in the cone, yeah, some in the cone, yeah, I want the bones, yeah, but the bones, yeah, but the bone, yeah, I dabba da woo, da, gabba da go, da, zabba da woo, da, yeah, the super kind of supply, but stick it kind of the kind, it's a bit the kind of con, salmon upon a sip of kind of tongue, yeah. Almost said hooked on phonics. Yeah. Yo. Let me highlight that, and we just tune the crap out of it. See what it sounds like. Yeah, huh. Some in the cone, so tone, so some in the cone, the pone, so the sun in the pone, so cone, but the cup of the long, so the sound the cone, so the yeah, but the pone, yeah, come in the cone, yeah, some in the cone, yeah, a little roll. I want the bones, yeah, but the bones, yeah, but the bone, yeah, I dabba da woo, da, gabba da go, da, zabba da woo, da, yeah, the super kind of supply, but stick it kind of the kind, it's a bit the kind of salmon upon a super kind of tongue, yeah. Almost said hooked on phonics. Well, I think we accomplished a lot today, actually, because we pretty much made almost a full beat, and we got a chorus to a song and some ideas for the verses. So this was very needed. This was definitely needed. Just to create, not for a video. I mean, it is for live stream, but we're just vibing, and there wasn't any kind of stipulation or thing I had to talk about, or like a feature or something, So it was very rewarding for me, and I think something that I needed and will continue to take part in as the weeks go. I get so caught up in making, oh, hold on there, buddy, old pal. I get so caught up in making music for the video and then forgetting to finish those songs that music becomes less of a creative thing and more of like a transactional,
oh, gotta go to work today, gotta make a video today, so I gotta make a song. Even though the songs are dope, it's like I don't want it to just be that. I want it to be like creating for the sake of creating. So this was nice, and having you guys' help in writing the lyrics and deciding what instruments to put in there, where to put them. It was fun, and I definitely want to do this more. The next stream will probably be a music review stream, although, oh, you can gift, what? You can gift memberships on here? I didn't know that. Thank you for that, man. Connor got a membership. That's dope. They really trying to get like what's that? Twitch. That's so sick. Thank you for that, man. Which version of Arteria controller you have? This is the Key Lab 61 Essential. Same thing with just 61 keys. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's sick. I know now though. But yeah, so I guess I will I gotta remember to finish this and not just have it be. Matter of fact, let me save it. Save as. Excuse me. Secrets. Even down to the sample, when you said it sounded like Alicia Keys, I'm like, okay, let me put some Alicia Keys in there. It was dope. This is why I like doing these streams, and I definitely do more of them. And I will. Let's go to quit Logic. Just gonna close all this stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for your support, for chilling with me, for hanging out, for talking, for being respectful. I will see you probably in 2 weeks. So not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. Trifina, I will let you know about your headphones tomorrow or Monday. I'm gonna try to ship it tomorrow after church. And let you know by tomorrow or Monday. Thank you for that. Thank you for the $2. Please tell me you're not going. Yeah, bro. The whole time. I thought you were gonna come back a lot sooner. he said I'm back the moment I'm like leaving. Yeah, I'm Apexing today. I'm gonna go home, put this pizza in the oven, walk the dog, and I'll be playing Apex and eating pizza for the rest of the day. You had a thorough gym session, man. It is so hot in here. If she got an OnlyFans, you're not her only mans? Bro, why are they saying this in the lo-fi hip-hop chat? Finishing up in the studio now, I'm going after. Okay. It is a great plan. I have to eat too. I train legs. I can't walk no more. Well, at least you're working legs and not walking around like the pipsqueaks out here like me. It's like all I do is legs technically because I don't go to the gym. I just walk up hills for an hour. And that's how I work out, because I like low effort stuff. I hope you don't have to take any stairs. Thank you, Alex, for the 10, for the dono. Trust me when I say, as little or as much as you give, it is helpful to your boy who is self-employed. Every bit is helpful. So I really appreciate that. I know you don't have to, but I appreciate that you do very much, more than I can express, to be honest. I do I do have to walk upstairs. I'm so glad I already walked my dog. I'm glad I already did my long walk today. I've been doing one long walk and then one short walk because I walk my dog twice a day. And the past 2 weeks I've been doing a long walk in the morning and a short walk in the evening, and I'm so glad I don't have a long walk. Look at how beat up this backpack is. And this is part of why I wanted to buy a new bag. See that stuff coming off? Also, this bag has like 0 organization. It does, but it's not enough for me, as you can see. I'm surprised the zippers even still work. These are the best zippers I've had on any bag, aside from my North Face bag. But that's a luggage, not a bag. Let's get that video playing at location. Yeah. June. I need to see. Remind me of the dates. When you can. 4th through the 9th. I might look up some peer space locations. Because the places I usually shoot that have like the sets and stuff is in LA. But I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm... Well, how I feel in the moment in like the last few weeks and months, I just don't feel like driving up there. But... there could be some peer space locations we can possibly book. If not, there's always some guerrilla shooting we can do. Somewhere. 12:30 a.m. middle of the night. Dang. Are you traveling? Not soon, no. I'm traveling in October. But in terms of like soon, like in the next couple months, no. I am chilling here. I want to travel. I've been had the travel bug, but it kind of like re-bit me because I want to go somewhere. I miss experiencing new people and things and places and dang, my stomach just went. Thank you. Are you in Philly? Philadelphia. Have I been there? I've been through there. Yeah, I know I've driven over there when I was truck driving. I don't think I've actually been like out of the truck in Philly though. Maybe at a truck stop. But okay. I can look up. Yo, what I could do is do like a multi-city thing, maybe. No, because then whatchamacallit's that's on the opposite side of the U.S. Ooh, no. I had an idea, but it wouldn't work. Okay, so I'll find out. Oh, I've been to Florida many times. I've been to every state in the U.S. except for like 5. The Dakotas, Montana, and Alaska for sure I have not been to. Every other state I have been to. And you know for sure when you come to California, as long as it's prior to my move in 2024, yeah. San Diego is where it's at. Forget about LA, man. No offense to LA. That would be dope. A big studio. There was that idea. No, there was the renting a house thing, like an Airbnb or something, doing a workshop, like a writer's camp or whatever, but subscriber edition. And there was also this one. Sounds pretty cool. Love to go to Alaska, but I would be. You know, Alaska has the highest rate of like. I don't want to say the highest rate of crime, but it is up there. The reason being because all the criminals, when they get out of jail, they go to Alaska. And this is actually true. Because nobody's there. They're hard to find. But I do want to go to Alaska because it's like the poor man's Iceland, and I want to go somewhere naturey at some point in my life. I want to say yes. If not Iceland or something like that. Like one of those Scandinavian countries. The move, my move? Or are you saying the move out in California? Definitely San Diego. Because we got the best food, the best vibes, the best weather. LA has good weather too, but they have smog city and traffic 24/7 and fake people everywhere. And yeah, if you know the right people, I'm not trying to have to know the underground people to be able to experience the city the way I should experience it. No, that's dumb. I should be able to go there and just enjoy myself, not have a secret underground base of people who know everywhere to go. Get out of here, man. My move is, as it stands now, it's still to the UK. It's a tough thing because the doggone visa process and all that stuff especially work wise, it's like, yeah, I can move there and all that stuff is whatever it is, but I need to have a certain amount of money saved, which is totally doable. But the work situation, from what I saw, it's like I gotta be sponsored by some company or something, or I have to have, well, obviously, if I'm working my business, I just gotta make sure that my income is steady enough for me to move across the world. And that's the tricky part because it goes up and down throughout the year. So it's easier for me to maintain when I'm in this country because I always have like, I can just get a job if I want to, or if I need to. Whereas if I go overseas, I can't just get a job. I have to have all the proper paperwork since I'm not like a citizen yet and all that stuff. So it's a bit stressful, not gonna lie. So some days I'm like, well, what if we just came here instead? But then, gotta think about, there's so many things to think about because then it's like the healthcare's not free here, which I'm used to, but she's not used to. There is a thing with like firearms and stuff, but that's, not as much a problem in California as it is in other states. I mean, like, yeah, it's a problem all over the United States, but some states have it worse than others. Whereas in the UK, you just gotta worry about people with knives. Yeah, I think so. It's just, it's a tough decision. But then at the same time, we're having to plan a wedding, and it's like, well, there's just a lot. Hope to see you too. All right, yeah, I'm just talking. I mean, honestly, I don't want to go, but my stomach wants to go. Yeah, it'll be second half of 2024. It'll be September, October. If it is earlier, then maybe the earliest would be summertime, but I don't think it'll be that early. Yeah. What's up, man? Dang, glasses really do make a difference for me. I can like read these words, but they have like a glow on the outside of them. Need some advice? I don't have a number to call, but we could do like I don't know if you have Zoom or what's the other one? Google Meet. What do you need advice on? I actually just set up my scheduler yesterday, so I can have you schedule something in. Google, okay. That's actually perfect because that's what my scheduler goes through. Matter of fact, I can send you the link now. You guys please wait to do. Well, yeah. The thing is, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get like legally married, and then we're gonna have. Then we're gonna have this ceremony probably 2025. So we're just gonna do the easy like legal stuff. Okay, it's official. Boom. So that we can like get that out the way and make the move happen faster, and then the actual wedding ceremony will be later. So yes, you are invited. Let me send you this link. Booking meeting. I think it's just this one. That should be it right there. Look at me having a little scheduler. I'm trying to be official, you know. Yeah, me too. Just pray for me, guys. Send your vibes, send your prayers. Pray for us, because I just don't want it to stress me out too much. It already is, but I know it's part of the nature of things. I just want to get it right. I just want to get it right. That's all I want. I just want to get it right. But okay, I am out of here. I'll see you guys in next week's video, and 2 weeks from now in the live stream if you show up with some music. Bring your music, bring your songs, because we're doing some more reviews. Yeah. I shall, as much as I can, but I'm probably going to go home and go on Pinterest and look up ideas and stuff. All right. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I'm out. Bye.